Darth Gengar just subscribed for 7 months. Poggers.
Oh my god! My button didn't want to... I pushed my button and my button didn't work. How dare I? Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, folks. You know, this is a Monday. I've got a little bit of a headache, but we're gonna try and recycle that, shall we? Bird, thanks for getting first. Genesis, thanks for getting second. And the 100 days of that Stardust. Appreciate you guys. Dadbeard, thank you for getting third. Gengar, 7 months. Like, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but 7 months. Holy crap. Thank you. And Yako, thank you for banging me. Even if it's, you know, my head. Intro 2, you bet intro 2. Of course, you know, intro 2 is always going to be better anyway, because then that's like, I get the stuff out of the way that it's like, oh, hey, word vomit comes out and it's just gone. But, you know, we've got Bird is kind of waiting on us, so like we're not gonna like spend way too much time here, but I hope you guys have had a fantastic weekend and, you know, having a good start to your Monday / Omega, like, I mean, the closing to your Monday / start to your Tuesday. So I hope y'all are having a good day. We're gonna get some more Dune coming in here just to, like, you know, get some things rolled out. And don't forget, tomorrow, guys, we are going to be starting a little bit earlier because we've got a we've got a dinner, like a family dinner and stuff, to celebrate the middle one's birthday with the family and stuff. So we'll be taking off early to deal with to do a, you know, birthday dinner and everything. So without further ado, let's go straight over to the game because yeah, like I said, Bird's kind of waiting on us. Because we were out here and, all right, I need container, right? I'm gonna come out with plenty of fuel. Hey, Smarty, how's it going? How are you doing, Smarty? Wow, celebrating birthdays instead of streams? God, yeah, you know what? It is. I absolutely can't stand you guys, you know. I can't do it. I can't even say this with a straight face. You're surviving? Well, I'm glad you're surviving, because, like, if you weren't surviving, you know, like, what would you be if you weren't surviving? I've got a little bit of a headache, but like you said, I'm surviving. We're gonna hope that it's either caffeine or something, but we're gonna take care of that. Like, you know, we've got our caffeine here with us to, like, you know, kind of like take care of that, right? Survive is so hard. You're playing a survival game. Oh, this is a survival game? Okay. Who didn't tell me this thing? Drink water. I've been drinking water and it only just kicked in, so like I said, it's probably caffeine, but we'll see where it goes. So what you guys haven't seen so far is that we're doing a bit of stuff out here in the deep desert, and we had a no, Owen, you can't borrow a carrier, and if you're not in chat over here, bad. We're currently in the midst of using the carriers. Fuck. Oof. Yeah, you did, Gengar. You did. Wait, did I miss Owen actually saying hi in chat? Did I miss Owen saying hi in chat today? Nobody told me these things. Let's see. Owen did. Owen did. Yes. Hi, Owen. Okay, that's my bad, Owen. You color matched with Gengar's. Oh, fucking hell. Of course there is. You'll take a scout with a booster? Well, geez, is everybody putting in orders? Like, I mean, we don't have infinite resources. Granted, we are getting some resources and stuff. Because, like, right now, we were headed out to grab some spice. Can I order warmer weather? Dude, you are sitting in like 17 feet of snow right now. And that's ridiculous. I saw that picture. 300 plus. What is this? Everybody just putting in orders and requests? Hell, if you guys are gonna come in and do the work. I can make you the scout. I just need to get into hell as aluminum. Oh, no, that hurt. Oh my god. Canada's butt crack. Yeah, you called it Canada's butt crack. Is there a parking space for 2 over there, or is this, I should probably park somewhere up? Where is the, sandstorm coming in from? Okay. Hi, oh. I see you. Well, you can't be a dirty Harco. That's the rules, okay? Fly over the storm, you won't. I mean... I was about to say, like, the storms go up past max height, don't they?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No sheltering? No sheltering from the storm? Craigie, that is the cruelest thing I think that you've ever done. Oh my god, all the farts rust. Crop dusting the crap out of us. Oh, I see it now. Alright. That's what I get for not being that scared. You know what? That tracks. I do have an Atreides color, but I didn't want to say it. Or Atreides character, but I didn't want to say it. Ah, thank you for the lurk, dragon. Embrace the storm. No, I'm not embracing the storm, but I'm not sheltering from the storm. Okay? Tent party in the storm. We're just gonna fly. That's all we're doing is just flying. This might be a little bit close. I'd argue running from the storm is a form of shelter. Running from the storm is a form of shelter, but I can't shelter from the storm, so you gotta make up your mind, Craigie. I'm outrunning the storm. So, like, you gotta make up your mind. You okay? Yeah, we're in a carrier for crying out loud. Yeah, but he's already banned. Oh, fuck. I didn't do that. Yeah. You can't hear Bird because, like, I was waiting for her to be ready, but we kind of jumped into this pretty quick. But are you ready? No? Okay, she's not ready for... Hey, Miss Evil, how's it going? I don't like this. Yep, trying to outrun the sandstorm. I don't know if I'm gonna outrun it. Well, it's okay. What's a little bit of wing damage, right? But how you doing, Miss Evil? Yeah, fair. Are you? If you're good, I'm not far behind. 9. That's not the best. Not the best. Like, that's... Your enemy saw it just in the nick of time type deal and managed to put up a shield. Just in time to deflect the attack. Oh my god, yeah, I'm... Hi! The skin of our teeth, Craigie! The skin of our teeth! But there's a dungeon! Exclamation point join to get in on it. Yeah. Totally. I'm never coming back. But I'm glad you came, Craigie. I did not shelter. We outran. But just barely. Craigie, you saw it like just at the tail end, right? What is this with you guys in rolling 9s today? Hi, Alex. How's it going? How's your Monday? All right, the question is, where were we headed to? H3? Okay, somewhere in there. Outrunning isn't sheltering. Outrunning is not sheltering. I will argue that one. Hydrate. You did a couple of Dune dungeons this weekend. Nice! What level Dune dungeons are you doing now? Because, you know, I'm a little basic bitch and I need my dual daggers. You have a truck at your base? I need aluminum and I don't want to drive my truck all the way north and back. I mean, I have a truck at my base. Nobody can get into my base right now. You know, that's besides the point. Just started level 2 to 3 max. Oh, okay. See, like I did a level 3 solo, like with the electric and everything, and just see, Bird's got the right idea. She's got to teach you guys how to do these things. Owen, after seeing how you'd float in a carrier, can you blame me? Oh Jesus! Fuck! Oh, Dadbeard. But yeah, that's rigged. No, it just means that Bird is just... What? If I lie in the right direction? Oh. Well. You know, shh. It's okay. Yep, so much that I turned around in a circle. Yeah, that was Dadbeard's fault, okay? Meeting's over now? Well, I'm glad your meeting's over and that you literally scared me into a circle. Oh, hey, that's where we're going. Where do we want to put the container? And how much wire do you have? Just out of curiosity. Because, I'm not sure how much, we'll be able to survive this. But yeah, like, this is gonna be a nice relaxed day. It's, like, this is a, you know, break it in Monday kind of deal, right? Okay, I think I'll drop the carrier off on that island over there. Or, not the carrier, but the, cargo container. And I will... Ooh, Omega versus Dadbeard. Who's gonna win this one? I mean, Dadbeard looks like he's been taking a beating, though. Okay, Dadbeard's gonna come back in the end, right? Alright. Container is down. Alright. Do you want to drive the crawler, or do you want to drive the carrier? I guess that's the question. I mean, it depends, because it feels like they've kind of added a lot more worm aggro, right? I mean, I can drive straight lines. You got enough fuel in you? Okay. Well, let's see if I can't fuel you up beforehand. Cool. Oh. Oh, it does not like that. All right. All right. I can't move just yet because I'm still apparently refueling you. I think I'm broken and standing on top of the crawler. Just to let you know. Okay, well, let's join in on this dungeon while we precariously hang here. I'm not sure whether I'm actually supposed to be in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just stuck on the crawler. It's fine. Okay, cool. I'm not guaranteeing my own safety at this point right now. I'm standing on top of a crawler. Alright, so I'll let you know if I can't move or anything. Oh, okay. I can move now. But I can't get into the crawler. That's, no, that's not the best at all. I think I might be slightly broken. Yeah. I might have to, like, just go back to the island and reset. That might be a little something. It's fine, right? I don't know. Jumping off is not gonna do anything. Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, I need to, like, probably go back and log off type deal. But yeah, no, like, I made the crawler. I should have access. Look, Owen's hacking and he's blocked my access to the crawler. Alright. But yeah, I couldn't actually access the crawler, so I wonder if I'm gonna be able to access anything at the moment. Yep. Oh, I broke things. So, it's good to know that you can break things out here in the deep desert still. Let's see. Can I put down my ornithopter? Alright. Quit breaking things. Look, I'm trying not to, okay? Okay, now I can enter the crawler. Alright. There we go. Fixed it. I did have to make it, well, I had to make it dramatic, you know? Hey, look. It's fine, we just had to throw down our ornithopter because I couldn't get into anything, right? So it was a test to see if I could get into the ornithopter, and I really didn't want to test that in the deep, like in the sand over there, you know? Can you blame me? All right, and you know we're kind of using the. Swift's got new emotes. Nice. Swift, how are you feeling, by the way? What color are my eyes? They're hazel. Enzy, ready for reels. Hi, Kenzie. Oh, a 7. 7's not the best. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I got little wiggles. A 7? A 7? Look, I mean, it's 7 out of 10. That's a passing score, right? Just 7 out of 20 is not that great. Because, yeah, like, I can shift this, but that's way too fast, right? So, like, that's the thing. But it's not a 7 out of 10. Exactly. It's a 7 out of 20. I'm sorry, Kenzie. Go fast. No, we don't go fast. Sand crawling is... No, close your eyes. Don't look. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Dadbeard had to flash the stream, didn't you? Floor it. Everybody wants to floor it. No, G-Max, we don't floor it. We go nice and slow. How you doing, G-Max? How was your weekend? Anybody do anything exciting this weekend? Oh, we're okay. We're fine. That wasn't a worm. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was an explosion of sorts. It was chill. Do you have a controller available, Mix Crawlers? I have a controller, but the likelihood of it liking things after I've got the game on. Well, unless he's using the thumpers to help. Thumpers to help is okay, but thumpers to like be in here, no, bad. I got kidnapped. It's okay. No, you're good. And we swap back over. Oh, he tried to throw us. It's okay. Yeah, I just... Oh yeah, of course. I also keep my head on a swivel. So see, this is what I end up doing is like I just sit here and like tap my W. And there is plenty of fuel back in that cargo container, I think, if we do need more. All right. Okay, you go and watch my backside, guys. You want me to actually put you through for stream, or are you okay with that? Okay. Well, just if you're up to it. All right, he's up to it. But yeah, like controller would definitely make this easier, but because mine is like a bastardized Switch controller. Look, I love my bastardized Switch controller. It's a butt. It's a butt sometimes. You were sick all weekend, Kenzie. Kenzie, you're not supposed to get sick again. Weren't you just sick last month? Come on. If I can't hear Bird, I can only assume she approves of my plan to plant thumpers around Hella to scare the crap out of him. Okay, this is I think it's stress making your body feel like shit. I'm sorry, Kenzie. Need to get mom soup. See, I was talking to Bird about making potato soup, like a loaded potato soup, like with cheese. No, I said like liquid. Okay, I said like liquid baked potato. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, that was definitely not a very straight line on me. Well, I said of me. Loaded potato soup. You keep your American food on the other side of the ocean. What is wrong with loaded potato soup? It is like potato chunks, cheese, peppers, a little bit of carrots, like a very small amount of carrots, okay? And it's not stew. No. Yes, bacon. Bacon goes in there. Put meat in there, it's stew. Okay, bacon bits is what I mean. You hate potato soup? Look, I don't like regular potato soup, but like, I mean, have you ever been to O'Charlie's, Maya? Like, if you've ever been someplace like O'Charlie's, like it's so loaded down with cheese that it's basically like, you know, a little bit of heavy cream on top of like some sliced potatoes, right? With cheese, lots of cheese. And we like cheese. I mean, it is soup. Oh, he angled. He angled. What he angry for? He just, I don't know. Wasn't me, I'm still in Hagen. I like how he was already typing that when you said it. Look, I bet Garen Noonan would actually like, oh, speaking of, so this weekend we finally found out why Nathan Fillion was going around to all the cast of, you know, of Firefly, right? All the TikTok videos and everything like that, where he's going around talking to all the rest of the cast, saying it's time and all, right? Firefly, yeah, but it's gonna be in a cartoon form. Come on. I need my Malcolm Reynolds to be like, you know, just as graceful as the man is, okay? We need that. No, we need actual Nathan Fillion. I get it, it's been 20 years since the original, like, you know, Firefly, you know? It's been 20 years. So, like, yeah, it's easier to do it as a cartoon, but this way they don't have to write in why they aged. Well, especially since, you know, they've all aged, right? Oh, better watch it, Kenzie. You getting bit. Hey, Sassy, how's it going? And I appreciate that you're gonna be lurking and everything. Why are you telling me to shush? You're the one that's saying you sneaking in and biting her, okay? Like, you did it for all of us to see. You can't bring them back after like 20 years and expect the same energy. Summer Glau has wrinkles and 3 kids and she needs support for her fallen out. She ain't no backflips no more. You right. You are right. All right, Sassy, I will hydrate with water just for you. All right. Oh, Sassy is challenging somebody to a duel. What was that? Yeah, we got stunt doubles for all of like the major things, but yeah. Also, the Buffy reboot / sequel got canceled. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, you know, Well, yeah, because we've written everything that we can possibly think of to write, right? Everything that's it's there, it exists, and unfortunately, we're paying the same writers to keep doing the same thing. Come on, guys, we need something fresh. We need something new. Like, honestly, you know what? Reboot Fresh Prince. That'd at least be some comedy, right? Kenzie versus Sassy. Sassy's beating Kenzie's ass right now. Hell no! Sassy, what's wrong with Fresh Prince? It's full speed, yeah. Reboot me, how about that? Kenzie, you are at like 16 HP over there. Sassy's still at 51. Oh, Sassy's putting a smackdown on you, Kenzie. Like, you know, Sassy got you good. But Firefly is getting a reboot, Sassy. Like, it's being rebooted. It's just being rebooted in cartoon form right now. Good, that's how I like it. Step on me a little bit and that's fine. I mean, I've got repair wire for the treads and everything. Probably enough to actually repair this thing at least the like 1 or 2 times that we might need. There is a dungeon, exclamation point join to get in on it. Oh, Wormy. Oh, where are you? Oh boy. I see you, I see you. I'm staying, I'm staying. Oh, it's close. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. So, Worm is not happy with us anymore. Yeah, they'd up the aggro on him for sure. I mean, I sure as hell should have worn my Depends. That's what I should have worn. Well, I mean, Sassy, the plan is that they're still picking up from the end of season 1 of Firefly. So they're gonna have Walsh and everything still. And they're gonna try and like drive it on through. And Josh Whedon gave them like his blessing to do like with the series, and you know, from what they've written, it's supposed to be good. As far as I know, it's supposed to be like, you know, still to the original Firefly storyline. But yeah, go do the murders. It's a cartoon. I'm not mansplaining any. Oh God, what? Where? I don't see him. Oh, what are you doing over there? I hope he's not mad at us. If he's mad at us, we're screwed. I mean, you can mansplain to me about changing the oil in one's car. Oh, let's not. Let's not. Yeah. Well, see, here's the problem with. Don't go to one of those quick oil change places, okay? That's what you really don't want to do. No, go to an actual. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like, I mean, oil changes are not too terribly difficult, right? You need to have like the little cap to unscrew the oil filter and everything. You need a new oil filter every time you change your oil. Make sure you're changing out your filter. Otherwise, what's the fucking point, right? You just need to find the correct oil. It should be on your oil cap. If it's not on your oil cap, it should be in your owner's manual, assuming you have one of those. Otherwise, there's this handy dandy thing called Google that tells you what kind of oil you want to use. Blinker fluid is actually a thing in one vehicle. Like, it's one vehicle. But, you know, just don't forget that you do need your bags of O2. Thanks Kenzie talk about other oil. I got light wiggles. They're orange. I'm wondering if I go completely quiet. Oh! That was behind my backside! I just want to point that out. Oh. I don't remember what it was. I did it a while back, but like, yeah, blinker fluid is in like one vehicle. It's like an obscure like 1970s model vehicle. But yeah. It's in a Dodge Viper? Okay, it was not a Dodge Viper. Oh. Okay, so there should be another vehicle that actually has blinker fluid then. Also, oh, exhaust fluid is a thing too. Another interesting thing, right? Exhaust fluid. Basically, it's to just kind of like cut back on emissions and everything. Okay. But yeah, like there's a whole bunch of obscure things that it's like, hey, you know, go get this, and like somebody actually finds that it exists, and it's like, why did you do that? You told me to get it. Look, there's enough products out there for that it gets confusing just to find which one that you need to get, right? Okay. Like, do we need wings? Do we not need wings? Do we need like ultra protection? What do we need, huh? What do you need a party invite for? You what? I'm you reached 10K. I'm okay. Always wings. And like, do we need like super absorbent? Do we need like 1, 2, 3, 4? What do we need, huh? The 6s. We need boobies. I mean, we could use boobies. Like, I mean, so I also saw a TikTok today of the dude saying, fuck. Oh, that was mean. But I saw a TikTok today saying, hey, by the way, you know, I went backwards because apparently I didn't have the thingy on. Because, yeah, it all depends on the flow, right? And, like, I don't know these things. I don't know if you tried, but if you face the carrier south, always when you need to reset him at the end of the line, you pick him up. Yeah. Yeah, I can't look up and see her, but yeah, I'm pretty sure she's going backwards right now. But thanks for the tip, Chaos Mercs, and welcome in. How you doing today? How is your Monday treating you? Ah, hey look, I can see her shadow. She's sitting very still. The wings aren't fluttering in the shadow. No, I'm just looking at the shadow. The wings aren't moving and everything. It's a very one-sided shadow. Can't complain. Hope y'all are good. We are on a private server. I think we're on, like, what? New York? Yeah. But yeah, like, it is very much a private server just because it's nice, quiet, relaxing. We just have a nice calm day. Aside from, you know, Jimmy apparently getting angry every once in a while, but hi Katie, how's it going? So, Chaos, does that mean you actually play on public? You're playing on public servers, I'm assuming, right? And if so, like, how long have you been playing? And yeah, like oh yeah, the TikTok that I saw, right? It was about men probably having titty related memories, right? Because titty focused memories, yeah. All right, because it was this dude. He was sitting there like, man, I got titty focused memories, and he was telling this story, right, about how he doesn't remember shit, like, you know. And then his wife's talking to him one day, and like, I forget what the conversation was about because I didn't see titties at the time, right? But like, she'd taken her top off because she was getting changed and everything, talking about like plans for like the next day or whatnot, or like for a week from that day or whatnot, and everything like that. And he's like, I remembered to remind her that, hey, we need to do this. Wormy. Hi. Playing way too long. You have 3,000 hours between 2 accounts. See, I'm only a baby compared to you. We stopped playing about 6 months ago and have only come back to it. But we've already got like an extra 100 hours over the last week. So, I mean, like, I understand the amount of time you spend in the game. I should probably swap over to you started dropping as soon as I swapped seats, and I'm like, don't tell me that actually made you fall. Yeah, it's like a toxic relationship. It's a love-hate relationship with Dune. Like, it's like, I don't want it to be a job, but at the same time, it's a fucking job. Oh yeah. But yeah. I know, like, because we had only just picked it back up, and we're like, we're gonna go at it slow, we're not gonna try and rush it, we're not gonna get burnt out or anything. And then, like, we spent a lot of the weekend playing it. You see this face, right? A large sandstorm is approaching. Oh, that's the Coriolis. Okay. You left me. I know. But yeah. So, and it wasn't just like a one-off occurrence, because then it was a, oh, hey, you know, we've got this, like, you know, party to do, but we need to get XYZ for it, right? Well, again, but this time she was like, huh, wait a second. Because, like, she started going into the whole, like, his wife was like telling, hey, we've got And then she paused and flipped her shirt up and said, yeah, we need to do XYZ for this party. And fucking, he remembered again. We get to space. Why is some of the sand purple? This is worm vomit, okay? Or worm poop, or whatever you want to call it. Because let's face it, worms have like a one opening and it kind of goes in and out, right? Oh! Friend? Fish are friends, not food. But I am not. But also, Kenzie, this like makes us like superhuman, like brain stuff, right? I remember stuff I saw of titties. It's like a prepaid reward. But yeah, this is an in-game resource. It's purple sand. We huff it. We make drinks out of it. We make some foods out of it. You know, it's okay. We put it on everything, and this is why our eyes are blue. Because you know, we can't get enough of it. Kenzie, is this where I tell you about the like super expensive coffee that is made from excreted coffee beans that have been digested? It's also Viagra. Like, I mean, yeah, like some of the most expensive stuff is poop. So, is it that far-fetched that we're just, you know, harvesting giant worm poop? I don't drink the coffee, poop and bean coffee. I mean, I think many people drink poop bean coffee. Because, I mean, that's kind of expensive, and also it does sound really freaking disgusting when you talk about it like that, right? But you also got, I love my poop liqueur. Oh, Rust is throwing us into a dungeon! Exclamation point join to get in on that, right? Also, as a reminder, folks, if you do exclamation YT, we are up on the YouTube. We're just trying to grow up a little over there. If you guys want to pop over there, give a sub over there, and just say hi, you know? I'd appreciate it. But yeah, just a reminder, by the way, tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's gonna be an early day. We're also gonna we're gonna go back to no, lizard doggo, don't, no. Put the wire down, please, Puppo, please. No, put it down. Be a good boy. Be good. I can't see worm wiggles. I can't see the worm. I can't see the screen now. Pudding, hi. Oh, why is it that my nose decided to itch at that moment? Thank you for the lurk, Pudding. You know, you're an absolutely wonderful dessert. Have fun. I'm sucking 5 billion. Oh, wait, oh God. Why did the smoke trail from the engine get me? The smoke trail from the engine got me. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Tumblr's getting a little bit orangey. All right, but yeah, Dadbeard, thank you for the lizard doggo. Thank you for the biddies. A reminder, we've also got. Oh, you know what pissed me off? I got an email yesterday. I got an email from Fourth Wall yesterday because, like, after I'd gone through and started designing some merch, right? I picked something out, and it's like, hey, by the way, this is now out of stock. I'm like, guys, I like my zip-up hoodies. I liked them. I didn't even get to show you guys these zip-up hoodies. But yeah, Rust is in like 600 billion feet of snow. Hunt Showdown Weekend Trio? Trios in Hunt Showdown. I don't know. How do you feel about Hunt Showdown? Like, that means I'd have to PvP, right, Rust? Do I have to PvP? You knew he was coming. Like, yeah, you were keeping an eye on that one. I'll do the PvP for you. Okay. I'll just be right up your backside. You can do the PvP, you can deal with the spiders, and I'll just shoot the, like, zombie peoples. Also, how much is Hunt Showdowns right now? I play solo v trios already. So basically what you're saying is, we'd anchor you. Do you really want those kind of ball and chains? Yeah, let us know when it goes on sale. Alright? Because, like, if it goes on sale, we might definitely pick it up. We kill the AI. Exactly. We'll go for the AI, right? Oh, yeah, he's... Yeah. Well, I mean, if the worm's under your ass, just wriggle a little bit further backward and it'll be under something better. Save my booty from the emulator. I can't believe she dropped me. I can believe she dropped me, though. Like, I totally deserved that one. Fucking embarrassing! Embarrassing is right. Wow, you know, I never thought I'd say anything to get dropped from the carrier. Like, she's like, you know what? I'm gonna lose the crawler and I don't care. You'd love to see us. I think you'd love to scare us playing Hunt Showdowns. Because, like, you know how bad I am with certain games and everything. If I focus way too hard anyway, right? Is it me or is my head extra shiny today? Yeah, it looks extra shiny today. I didn't change any of the lights, but like the ring light might have like shifted a little bit. I'm will scare you on your own. I promise. You'll be focused. Someone will shoot you and you'll jump. I don't know. Like, Russ, you saw the last horror game we played, right? You saw. Oh god, what was it? It was Kronos. New Dawn, right? Like, that thing. Oh, worm? What? No, I'm blind, apparently. Oh, okay. Kenzie, I would never call you a perfect princess, but you'd probably hit princess material, okay? Okay, can I actually get a party invite? Bird has spoken, and this is Bird's Day. Like, it helps if I'm in the driver's seat. Yeah. Hey, Tier, how's it going? Ooh, stealing some treasures. 2 treasures. Nicely done. I was like, what'd I do? What happened? I was told I'm selfish this weekend and said, yeah, dumbass, I fucking told you that when we met. Oh, hey, look, little mouse. Okay, well. somewhere in there. H. It's like 3 or 4, and I think we're in H. But yeah, we gotta keep head on swivels. That's the best part about like being able to just like, you know, the right click option and just like looking around. I do enjoy that as far as like when driving and stuff. We're like 50% ish. Yeah, this thing's fucking huge, remember? It takes like 7 lines, and honestly, if we hadn't had the worm run after us as much, we probably could have. Oh shit. Okay. Well, in that case, you know, you want to take me over and we drop off and just kind of like reset? Because it'd be about time to, you know, get that taken care of anyway. Yeah, I missed a spot. I think that was when I got picked up and put down and I forgot to engage the stupid thing at some point. But yeah, it's like 7 or 8 lines for like a full container. Okay, there we go. It was bothering Kenzie. But yeah, so folks, we do have those ad breaks that are about to be coming up, so just keep that in mind. We gotta run them because, well, Twitch says we need to run ads, so I mean, it's either you get pre-rolls or you get like the scheduled ones. I'd prefer the scheduled ones personally, just because like that way you guys know that you're not gonna miss out on anything. Chippy! Hi Chippy! We got to see Chippy stream yesterday. Oh no, I saw that. I was just I just kind of like was like focused on Chippy for a second there. It was like he hasn't been around. Like I've missed Chippy, right? But yeah, he did do a proof of live stream, so he is alive. He's well. He's just been pretty busy, and that is okay. Well, I mean, okay, he's alive. Not he's so well, but he's been busy. But yeah, we're gonna throw up these ads right quick. I'm gonna throw you into some words if you guys want to play some words. If you guys just want to sit there and like watch the words go on, you know, YouTube is always a thing that can be done. And like we'll be back right after this ad break. Hey, son of a bitch. Dadbeard, thanks for banging me. But yeah, we're gonna get these ads going. Of course, Chippy. And like, you know, I understand like you got a lot of stuff that you're doing, so you know, just take care of yourself. That's all we can ask for, okay? It just means it's an early reset is all, right? The ad break is over, but you know we've got a little bit left on these words here, so we'll see see it through to conclusion. Kenzie, a cult? Sounds like it's a little culty. Oh, culty is not a word. Bullshit. It's a word. It's totally a word, right? I'm not flat, you're flat. I grew up in one. Fair enough, Kenzie, fair enough. All right. Let's come back to the game, shall we? Hi. All right. There, I can get out now. And it helps if we throw. Oh, shit. Nobody's got access to the container. There you go. Oh, is that a kitten I see? It's a kitten. Here's a little Maya. But yeah, exclamation point spawn. You get your own little dragon that pops up and. Hi, Owen. What you doing?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, 8 minutes. Are you kidding me? All right. We'll repair the treads. The container. Anyone bring a still tint? Still tints do nothing for vehicles, Owen. Just as a heads up, you know. Like, I think we're pretty good on fuel. An extra juice box. I'm just curious how.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Do we want to go rush around and find a place to hole up? Because the worst part is trying to like hole up like through the storm. Fair enough. Alright, do you have fuel on you? Okay, there should be some in the container. Yep. Just, we empty it, it's fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, I'm gonna take 3. Alright. Alright. We sit here for another minute while we're waiting for the sandstorm to come off. Well. I see absolutely 0 storms at the moment. Which means I can take the box, yep. All right. From the east. All right. So probably. Okay. I'll follow you. Because what's the worst that happens? We get to the very tippy top and we're like, oh, hey, by the way. I'm gonna kind of fly to the, like the northeast-ish, right? Because it's either coming from the east or it's coming from the south. I didn't see it coming from the south. But let's see.
Sector weather alert. A large
I got 4 minutes on mine. What's your alert say? Oh. It's coming from the southeast because our subfiefs just went off. So I'm gonna head east. See, this is how we can tell where it is without having to see it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Well, hello, DJ. How's it going? How you doing today?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, I got 3 minutes over here. Let's see. I still see nothing though. Oh. I was looking at the map around our base. Exclamation point join to get in on the Discord. Dadbeard, you enjoy that bang? Was it good for you?
Sector weather alert.
I got a 2-minute warning now.
Approaching.
Oh. All right. Course correcting, because you might do better just heading south. But I'm kind of like in the middle of it. So, to just like boost through.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
But yeah,
is approaching.
we were like probably more on the edge of it than anything else. Did you just say exclamation join to get in on the Discord? I didn't. I might have. Look, I was panicking, okay? I've got a sandstorm that's here, like right up my ass right now. So yeah. Oh shit, that's not good. Not the overheat. I'm assuming you probably got safe. Okay. Because I'm in I-5 at the moment. Okay. I didn't know if you were like behind me or where you were in relation. But yeah. I think I'm just on the edge here. Yeah, DJ, how was your weekend? DJ got a little stream in on Timberborn. So, DJ, what are your thoughts on Timberborn? Now that the 1.0 is out, have you worked on any more of the, like, tried to do any of that automation, though? Oh, yeah. We're nice, we're good, we're clear. I'm just gonna fly around the backside of it here. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, that's not the best. So, good news is, I'm on the tail end of it now. Definitely said Discord. Okay, well, yeah, look, I was panicking, okay? And also, hello, you know me. I'm terrible at remembering what to say sometimes. Just check the clip. Definitely said Discord. Does that mean you just made a clip of it working today, though? Actually in the office? All right. Has your new chair come in yet for the office? Because you said you've got a new chair coming, right? You didn't save the clip? Okay. I appreciate it. Because some people save those clips and then it's like, what is this clip even made for? Oh. Oh, okay. I just misspeak. Did you just let your ornithopter, like, take a beating, Owen? No cherry. Just the one for the home so far? Okay. You hid it under a rock. You know, you can hide yourself under the rock, too. Like, if you see, like, the little shelter icon, you're safe from the storm. All right. All right. Look. Can you guys remember where you were when you first heard this song? Because I remember exactly where I was. I also remember actually, like, you know, getting like remembering like the little dance to these songs at the time, right? Like, I don't know if you guys remember the dance steps, but I have remembered. Not anymore because, like, it's been forever. DJ's like, don't start. Look, this was like middle school era. So yeah, like I remember exactly where I was when I first heard this song. Yeah, never tried to dance to it, no real desire. Throw me into a hacky sack circle and my nickname was River Dance. See, we weren't allowed to have it. They actually took our hacky sacks from us, right? So we got creative and we just used, you know, soda cans. 20 stream streak, DJ. Nice. Look, I still can barely maintain like a 3 stream streak in most places. We had courtyards and they were technically outside, so we could get away with it. Like, I mean, like, hell, we had our quad though with like outside and everything. We sat down with like, you know, like nice fancy picnic tables and stuff. But yeah, we were like, you know, still they confiscated our hacky sacks because we were a whole bunch of degens apparently. That wasn't the actual phrasing, but yeah, like they confiscated our hacky sacks. They also confiscated our Pokemon cards and magic cards, you know, because magic's the devil. Jinkos, Vans, hacky sacks, Jansports. I remember somebody actually got in trouble for stealing the Pokemon cards that were confiscated. Trapper Keepers. You guys remember Pogs? You want to talk about something? Pogs, man. That might be showing way too much age. And like, especially like the make your own Pogs. The metal Pogs. Oh, you had the heavy slammers. Oh, you were a dick. It's like, just explode everything. Hang on a second. Do we have fuel? We has fuel. Okay. But yeah, like you could make your own Pogs too, right? All right, are you ready to try this again, shall we? A little bit of a beating, you know. You fluttering. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna hide in the shade of the sand crawler. You just kept winning. I remember getting those like super long tubes for the Pogs and everything, right? Like, okay, so the stupidest thing is the fact that what actually was a Pog? It's just like this little piece of cardboard with like a face on it, right? If cows spies on each other, is that still a stakeout? To Kraken. To Kraken. Sorry, chat. The Zennials took over for a minute. Okay, this is not Transformers. You can't actually just merge one bot with another bot, okay? That's not how this works. What are you trying to do to the sandcrawler? Wait. I'm a carrier now. I don't think that's how it works. If you believe you can be a carrier. Of wire. On this island, yeah. Yeah. Technically, everyone is a carrier of sorts. Okay, Mr. Pathogens. Owen says he's brought some. Owen, how are you doing on your missions, bud? Like, can you get your own sand zapper yet? But yeah, I mean, anything slash everything can be a carrier, right? Kind of gross, but yeah, that's how it works, right? And I know we're not doing the most entertaining of events right now, but like, we need to get some sand. We need to get some spice sand. Yeah, all up to aluminum. Up to aluminum, okay. So you're about to be able to make your first ornithopter? So then you can make one just to get some jasminium and make another one. So no sand crawler. Not the sand crawler, the sand zapper. Like the zappy stick. So you can get, yeah. Look, I forget these words. That's why I wanted to, you realize my truck's tires are on there, like, you know, their last ends, right? Like, they're still like the tier 3. Oh, like I honestly thought you still had fuel on you. You still have fuel? All right. What? All right, there's the partials, there's a full, and now you should be fuel. All right. What the hell happened to the crawler? Well, I can't get in it, so like I think I might need to reset again. Which I don't know why. Uh-oh. Huh. That's not good. Possibly. Because it feels like it's every time I'm fueling you up while you're moving. Yeah. You seize the worm, don't tease the worm. All right. But yeah. So I don't know what it is. I think it's just like trying to fuel you while you're flying and everything. It just kind of bugs out a little bit. So maybe from now on, what I do is I'll get in and fuel you up that way. And then maybe if I get out, that might sort out the issues, right? All right. But I am the readies. Exclamation join to get in on the dungeon, where you can find all sorts of stuff to deck out your avatar, or maybe even some stuff to throw at me in the meantime. I was seeing there was an update. I have not looked at it just yet. Yeah. Yeah, the extra large. Let me guess, there's an extra large with the dials too. Oh, okay. Well, I think I know what's gonna go on somebody's, you know, birthday list. See, things like that can go on a birthday list, right? No, you just buy them outright and be like, yes. Okay, well, the likelihood of them going on sale before November? You know what? I think I'm gonna do an experiment, right? Because remember how you've done your like experiment with like Spotify and just putting in like 3 songs into a playlist and just letting it smart shuffle anything else into it. I might have to start doing that. Yeah. Okay. So 10 songs. 3's not enough to give it a good, you know, gist of what you want. Yeah, fair. Oh, goodness. Okay. Because, yeah, like, I feel like some of this is going back to, like, you know, late 90s, early 2000s music right now. Which is not bad, right? But it's like, I don't remember listening to half of this. I just remember it was there. Let's see. What's Owen doing over there? I can't tell where he is. I see the worm heading towards us. There's no super major wiggles right now. We're fine. But thanks for being a scout. Wait. Owen said, Owen said he could make the thumpers, which means, of course he's got the compactor, right? Or do you get the thumpers before you get the compactor? I forget. It's been so long since we've done like early game progression. Yeah. Also, like, I think the worm line is about 400. There he is. There's the buddy. Look, he angry. Look at the flamey. Look. Right? See, like, the flaming inside just makes me think, well, you know, that's just because, like, to process everything that it needs, it like has like this super high metabolism, right? Which is what makes the spice, right? But yeah, because there's no, like, they can't sweat either, right? You know, any sort of water production is terrible for them. When it goes orange, turn off the vacuum and stop. Okay, so basically just hop into the passenger seat. Look. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that next time. Thank you, Maya. And Russ, you crop dusting us again? Rust, you look, you're locked inside because there's too much snow outside, right? You don't fart inside. You go outside, get your ass a little cold, and then fart, okay? It might come off as like a steam vapor, and then it might actually isolate and just fall into the snow just because it's so cold. Exclamation point join to get on this dungeon, though. But yeah, sir, did anybody else give you guys the memo that it's past mid-March? 16. Nicely done, Dadbeard. You managed to slay your foes, right? Abs is on a 10 stream streak. Nice. You know, it helped if I'm... Okay. Orange wiggles. Orange wiggles. Okay, we're just gonna wait a second. Because, like, he just went by right there. Okay. How you doing, Abs? But yeah, also that means I'd have to actually pay attention to half the worm wiggles. And really, I don't look down there half the time because, like, I'm looking over a chat. Does anybody remember just after launch where they broke the worm for a weekend and you could just mine spice and flower sand with a compactor all day long? I mean, which time, Owen? You just woke up. You just woke up. Well, I mean, you were up kind of late, I guess, weren't you? Yeah, inject coffee? I don't have coffee to inject right now. We could probably make some by the time you get here if that's what you really wanted. But, like, if you're gonna drive that far for coffee, you might as well just go to your local Starbucks. It'd probably be cheaper in the long run. You Starbucks is nasty. I said cheaper, I didn't say better, okay? But look, if you're in a need for, like, some coffee. Farts and darts? How goes it, man? How you doing? Hadn't seen you in a bit. How you doing? It's going pretty good over here on this end. Like, I can't complain too much, right? Like, you know, life is being life, but, you know, we're making the best of it. What have you been up to? See, my problem is I want to start keeping, like, the finger taps to the beat, right? But yeah, so part of this is, like, we can technically, right? Oh, he angered. Look, there was no even orange there. He just went straight to red, okay? Sometimes he gets angry. Unless, like, I just didn't see the orange. I saw the shadow. But, like, I saw... Like, I didn't see any orange wiggles, though. That's the thing. I didn't see orange wiggles. I mean, how high are we? Look. Oh. You think he going... But yeah, like, so there's been a lot of things that have broken with Dune. Like, I mean, do you guys remember when you had the super flyy worms? You know, death from above worms? That's the normal for the day before the server wipe. But yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. It's day before server wipe, so, like, we're just out here getting a little bit of spice sand and everything, and then... Okay, fair enough. But yeah, like, I have no vision on worm. Alright, I'm looking on the backside, northeast. Let's see. I got nothing. I like how sometimes, like, I Huh. Ah. Oh, so he is. What did he do? Just, like, you know, just disappear? Also, farts, I just realized somebody's got, like, you know, a Mog in their profile picture. Teleporting worms. Because, yeah, like, I don't normally see you guys' profile pictures for the most part, right? But if I look up at Firebot, I actually get to see your profile pictures. Did he teleport again? Oh. Oh, flying around in the big boy. Yeah, barf! Not in here, mister, it's a Mercedes. Luke, how you doing? Yeah, Luke, we're getting a little bit of spice. Sir, you're moving soon. You're moving soon. Are you all packed up and ready? Yeah, you've also got like family holiday. Are you like packed and ready to move? Like, holy crap. Like, I thought you were going on holiday just to be like, hey, look, I just need a break from work for a bit while we sort everything out in the house. No, you're going on holiday, like, with family. And moving. Like, that's insane. But are you ready for it? Like, no. Because I know you've been looking forward to this for a while. But yeah. Parts, that is probably like my favorite Mel Brooks movie. Gonna be a busy couple of days. I mean, like, do you have some monsters? Do you need some monster? Right? And like, you know, if you want to pay for a cab, I can, like, you know, help you out a little bit. But I need cab fare. As long as you feed him. He's only got like 3 days between like moving and, you know. So Bird says, hey, I'll drop him off. So keep him for the weekend, Luke. Make sure you have everything nicely packed. In fact, take a week. But Luke can't take a week. I could do with help, to be honest. Exactly. Look, she doesn't need to be doing the heavy lifting or anything. But I'm ready to spin when you are. So yeah, like, I mean, like, I don't know where you are exactly, Luke, but like, you know. Oh. Yeah. Worm to the southwest. But yeah. Like, if you actually need some help or anything, just, you know, shoot me a message on Discord and we might be able to work something out. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, he coming! He coming fast! Oh boy! Oh, like, no, you didn't see this. Like, I turned, I looked, I saw a worm coming up at me, and I'm just like, oh boy. Holy hell. But yeah, so Luke, because we are on the private server, we pretty much got like free reign of the deep desert, right? It's very laid back, relaxed, and it's like, it's super laid back. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely, like, if you do need assistance, please, like, feel free to, like, shoot us a DM or something. We can maybe try to work something out, right? You're like, yeah, he could be your problem for a little bit. Just cheaper to send it back. Oh, oh. Look. All right. Yeah. once they get to the point of having a crawler slash carrier, you're gonna solo the spice rings. Oh, that's wonderful. I'll have to do all the shifting, then I can kick back with a broom. Yeah, the only thing is you're gonna need to drive because I've got my provisional. I don't have my full UK license yet. See, that's not till June, so. just you. But yeah, Luke, just keep the stork off of your head. That's all I ask. Yeah, I got the baby license. I got my baby license. All right. Hello? Can't believe he just dashed you like that. That was rude. No. UK does the whole licensing way better than in the US. I will say it's a better process. However, the duration is kind of crazy, right? Because keep in mind, I couldn't actually apply for getting my provisional license until I'd been in the US or in the UK for 6 months, right? And then I had to apply for a written exam, like the theory test, right? After that, then I get my provisional license, right? But then, well, had to have the yeah, okay, I got it backwards. But yeah, 0 to 3 miles per hour in 20 minutes. Yeah. Viper, I heard the wife is making progress. She's out of the ICU, right? And 25 treasures. No, she's not out of the ICU. She's still in the ICU. Okay. I thought.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or is she just getting moved to like a, her own room? But no, she's still in the ICU. I'm sorry. I thought she was getting better. There was a leak last night. Fucking hell. Man. I'm sorry. Like, this is like a roller coaster and a half, okay? Like, it's up, it's down, like day after day. Yeah, like literally, like, I see she's okay, like in the morning, and then like by the afternoon and everything, it's worse again, and I'm sorry. Like, that sucks. But yeah. Yeah, she's been in for 14 days now. That's rough. And it's got to be super stressful for you, dude. Like, for both of y'all. Like, Wormy. Hi, Wormy. Oh, that was a quick plunge. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy, Viper. And I hope she's, like, I hope that, yeah, histo to bowels to lungs to sepsis, now epi in her shoulder? All right. When I see epi, I think epinephrine, but that's not what. Okay. Okay, epidural for pain, yeah. Okay. So it's back to a lot of pain again. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is the fastest I can turn. Rewind and do everything that you missed? DJ, I don't think we can do that. Yeah, we've been teasing the worm a little bit, you know. I would say teasing the worm worse than a pole dancer, but you know. Let it eat him. But I'm in the crawler. She doesn't want that. TARDIS! Welcome back. Welcome back. Lost all your discords that you were a member of? Alright. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, okay, so TARDIS, we did see that happen, like, you left and everything. But yeah, like, we were kind of wondering if everything was okay with you. Alright. The thing turns and moves like a pregnant. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm glad you got it all sorted. But yeah, no, like, we didn't get any DMs from you or anything like that. And if anybody does get any suspicious DMs, please don't click links, folks. Right, that's the best advice I can give you is do not click a link in a DM, even if it's from somebody you know, right? Unless you specifically like have been talking about these things and everything and they send you a link saying, look, here's the like reference or whatnot, don't click those links. Right? Right, but like make sure you have a rapport and you know what's going on. Pay attention as best you can, right? And keep yourself safe. I've been doing a lot of game tests with friends. Wait, say again? These, okay, so yeah. Look, I'm terrible. My brain does not compute sometimes. But yeah, like, okay, so this is not the first time I've heard about like these game tests actually, like, you know, fucking with people's accounts and stuff. So just be careful. Discord game tests. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't. Discord game tests? No. No. That was a Steam one? Ooh. Okay. But yeah. Ooh, wormy. Ooh, he quick too. But yeah. You should be able to, like, you know, get our Discord link, just exclamation Discord. But yeah, like for any of you that are in the Discord, and if you ever get any suspicious links from people in our Discord, please bring it to our attention. Like, if anybody's trying to solicit, you know, hey, you know, you want some art or anything like that, if you don't message them first about it, and like, you know, they're just sending it out to you from our Discord, please let us know so we can take care of that as best as possible. Where'd he go? Where's the worm? Oh. Ah. I couldn't see that through the ornithopter. Yeah, I was doing work for my friend and then he asked me to assist him with the test. Throw the banhammer. Look, look. I bet you Bird and I would probably race to see who would get it first, okay? Yeah. Yes, this is a private server, Viper. This is on the North American servers, like like East Coast. And it's a private server. So it's nice and laid back, relaxed. You know, don't really have to worry about too much out here. But yeah, this is a lot easier for, you know, kind of like a halfway point between us and those that are playing with us. But yeah, I think I also have exclamation, you know, it's exclamation mark server, I think. There a chance you could migrate your account to the server? Well, that might be something we'd have to talk about a little bit. Yep. Yeah. Because they still haven't cleared out all the kinks with the private to publics. Because let's face it, like, because privates are a lot more laid back and everything, it's a lot easier to get most of these resources and such, right? Exclamation mark, join to get in on the dungeon there. I said dungeon this time, DJ. You proud of me? But yeah, like, that's fine. I'm being destroyed by peeps. And see, that's what we, like, that's like kind of where we are with it, you know? It's like, nope. You're not happy with me, DJ? Well, that's fair. Ma. Yeah. Like, it gets a little stressy, so, like, you know. I'm gonna come back to, I just need time to find... Yep. Oh, that was only just orange. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, he's coming right at us. Yeah, no, that was a good call. No, I think we're good. You know, you just pick me up, you hold me. Just, you know, just hold me close, right? Oh. You saw that, right? Okay. Alright. Alright, teleporting worm. Yeah. Because, like, normally when he disappears, is he gonna come back over, like, I appreciate I'm pinging the ornithopter, but I'm looking kind of like south by southwest. Over on the other side of the island. Like, because I don't see him. Yeah, should be. Yeah. Well, I mean... Owen is trying to make you drop me, that's for sure. You know we got ads coming up soon too, right? Well, we can at least finish off this row. Worm bait fixed. Oh, okay. Oh, and please don't hover on the sand. Don't attract the worm over here. Yeah. It's okay, you're just casually dying. Dying of thirst. Who'd have thought? That sounds like a great plan. Alright, so don't trigger your personal shield as well. Yeah, don't trigger the shield. Shields are bad. OT. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't see my ornithopter on the... Oh, no. Now I see it. There it is. Yeah, alright. But yeah, folks, we will be running this ad break right quick, and then we'll be back. We will see you very shortly. Oh, there are no deets in the server info and everything, because, like, you know, we gotta talk to you a little bit and get you, like, you know, get to know you folks sometimes, right? But yeah, as long as you're not gonna be a dirty Harko and everything, you know. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, all right. But yeah, I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna throw you guys over to words, and we'll be back. Maybe I'll start over again. Well, DJ, you still have your base over here, right? But you don't have to start over. Oh, and who said that? Who said that? Are you offering? Does that mean you're putting together the ornithopters? All right. I'll be back in just a minute. Is that a ducky I see? Hi, ducky. Ducky, I want to tell you, if you hadn't put in outdo, I wouldn't have thought about outdoor. Because I always think of outdoors as in outdoors, right? Like, I never think outdoor, right? But yeah, the ad break is over, but we're just finishing up this level of words and everything. It's the southern episode. Everything is plural. Well, I mean, I say y'all instead of y'alls, you know. Y'all's just is like, you know, possessive tense, right? Well, hey, Pillar, how's it going? Y'all is also acceptable. Y'all instead of yous. Well, you know, is this where I just start letting that southern get out just a little bit? You know. Also, can we go back to the game, shall we? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How is the container looking over here? Is it? How full is this? Oh, hey. Hey, not too bad. You need some more fuel? Don't forget the yins. I've never used yins in my life. Okay? The only yins I get is from when we talk about yin yang. Okay? That's the yins. Just as long as there's no wicked with every other word. That's totally wicked. Ooh, ooh, a 4, Patat, 4. You know that means like you're still half asleep because you know like you didn't get enough of it, right? You're just a little bit sluggish today. Oh, I'm just throwing the container around too. That's about how many hours of sleep I got. See? I knew it, Patat. I didn't even have to like know that, but like I knows it. I knows it. Oh, my I was like, oh, we're using my carrier this time around. Okay, fair enough. I was like, why is it green? But how you doing that? Respectfully, don't trap me. I've got no room to talk, Patat. I think I had what? I may have had like 5 hours of sleep. That's counting like the 30-minute nap that I had in the chair while I was watching you stream. Look, we know that we get bad sleep, okay? I would say get wrecked, but this ain't a competition. It's not a competition I want to win, at least. The least amount of sleep. This is like golf, except worse. Yeah, we probably got like one session after this. Like, we've concluded the big bad boss fight, so you know, now it's literally just you know, kind of like getting a couple of extra things sorted out, right? But yeah. So, one thing that you know, my players managed to do, like last night and everything, they managed to go through and you know, they survived the big bad boss fight. Has Hella DM'd before? I mean, Owen, he did like one shot the arcane archer that had actually been like doing the heaviest damage to him. Like literally one shot her. I run out of caffeine. Spike. I'll sleep with him. You run off of caffeine in spite of sleep. Gotcha. But yeah, no, like, yeah, run off of and spite. Okay. In spite and spite. Look, I'm bad at reading, okay? Like, do I need to make a button to actually like bring up that wanted poster just to show it off as far as like, come on, I know I'm bad at reading. But yeah, no, like, yeah, probably. Remember to read. But yeah, no, like, so she like the arcane archer could literally dish out like 400 damage in a single like round, right? So, you know, he did manage to, like, you know, take her out in a single hit, but like, I mean, he was like half health, like super quick. But yeah, no, like, this was also epic levels and everything, and she was the one that drank the magic god juice, okay? Which is why she could do like massive amounts of damage. Like, you know, firing 4 arrows, especially arrows of dragon slaying at a big bad dragon. Like, yeah, he doesn't take the full damage because he's big enough to not worry about the constitution saving throws too much, but he still takes half of that arrow of dragon slaying damage. But yeah, like, and this was the baby of the children of Tiamat. So they were very, very afraid if the portal had actually like stayed open to let the rest of the 7 sons of Tiamat come through. Yeah. What is that black spot over there? So yeah, like, they managed to close the portal. It was kind of getting dicey there for a little while. But, you know, several people managed to survive just like by a hair's breadth as far as, you know, HP and everything. But that being said, they had, you know, let's see, 5, 6 allies. Along with, you know, another group that was coming in. Like, the other group was just a little bit late, right? So, but yeah, I'm kind of happy at just like how it ended. It almost ended with two of the people going into the dragon realms. So that would have been kind of interesting to see how that played out. Granted, one of those people was, you know, at the time shape changed into a, you know, dragon anyway. But yeah. So, like, I thought it was kind of fun. Like, you'd have to ask Havoc and everybody else about how they felt about it. But, like, I think it was a holy crap, we survived without anybody dying moment. But yeah, one of their companions was literally on 2 failed death saves. No. Good question. He's over the side over there. Yeah, I saw that. I saw he breached over there. I mean, it's about time to spin us anyway, so... No. But yeah, like, if you guys want, like, we probably, like, we're almost full on this container, which is like, the goal was to try and get like this container full of spice, and then you know, anything extra that we got, you know, because I think that we still have plenty of spice to like to process even. And we have found out that the Lands Red, you really need to actually have one finished group at least, because otherwise you know, you can't vote at all. So live, we learn. I am kind of like, you know, happy of like, because like just finding that out though and seeing how Landsrad works now, right? Yeah, it sucks that we didn't actually get any credit for like a vote or anything like that, but like it tells us like just kind of how we're gonna have to try and progress and everything, which means we will probably need, like, you know, other people to actually be doing some Landsrad stuff as well, right? Once I get caught up, I can help with that. Just gonna take a week or two. Yeah, no problem, Maya. That wasn't a we're expecting you guys to ever, like, you know, sit here and do like everything and whatnot, right? Because you guys got your own lives to deal with, right? How you doing, Swift? It's red? Yeah, it's red on me. But it... Yeah, I'll just pop over like that. I'm in the passenger seat now. That's the easiest way to turn off the engine. Yeah, I don't see him though. Yeah, I see the pings. All right, he's like a good 1,500 meters out then. I just have a lack of resources, so it's waiting and more waiting for that stuff. Yes. Yeah, because I still need to get... Yeah, I need to get erythrite crystals for sure. Because... Yeah, cobalt paste. Have a large base to bring over with you. Ooh. I think that's what Dadbeard wants to do. Yeah. Yep. No dirty Harkos. But yeah, like, we don't mind helping you guys out and everything, right? Instead of being on a public server trying to solo. Yeah, you should ask Mako how soloing on a public server goes. Because I think he's done that like twice now. Oh, there's a worm. Oh, that one was plenty of warning though. Yeah, it doesn't go well. Mako's crazy enough that it actually works for him, but like, he takes a lot of risks doing it. But I think now he's actually got a team working with him and everything too. And I think Super Destructo also has like a pretty good guild working like to work with and everything. Depends on the server. I have 3 tunes and I'm 99% solo. Yeah, you're pretty effective at it. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. I still find it crazy, like, when I talk sometimes, that I can see the Discord just kind of like wiggle a little bit. Like, just like looking at OBS, right? I'm just so tired of people stealing my shit. Yeah. Look, we will never, like, you know, want to be taking your shit or anything like that. We will help you get things if you need help or anything like that, you know. We are more than willing to, like, you know, work with you guys to help you guys get stuff too, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm on Harmony and I've never had stuff stolen. That's wild. Isn't Harmony supposed to be like one of the highest pops? Of course. Yeah, it's the largest US server. Yeah, because I think... Who was it that actually had put a base together, like with all of the big machinery and stuff, right? Issue is that the French are mean. Well, see, I think when we were playing like on an EU server, right? I think it was the Russians and the Italians. So really, it's more like people are just mean in general for the most part, right? And on private servers, things are a little bit more laid back and everything, you know, as far as mostly, right? There's never really a full guarantee that the private servers will ever stay like, you know, completely laid back or anything, because, you know, there's always the possibility of somebody making a, a new connection to the server and everything, and them being absolute dicks. But for the most part, the PvPers are kind of on the line of, well, I don't really want to restart anywhere because like the PvE grind is heavy right now, right? And you know what I did not repair? I did not repair the engine on this thing. So we'll pretty much drive this until it breaks, kind of deal. Dude, my server is all French. The sort of guys that just don't give a shit. Let's see. Sea of Thieves. Oh. 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 Like, I turned the engine off. I was just popped into the passenger seat. Well. Okay. Yeah, because, I need to make up some tuna fish for the boys. So, I mean, where is he? Oh, he's right over there. He angry to this, yeah, to the southeast there. That was a little close. Honestly, my butthole kind of clenched, realizing, hey, he was right there. Or do we want to put in some pasta? I don't know. But look at this, it's such a pretty green color. Yeah. Oh. Already thank you for the bigified emo. But no, I'm glad you got your stuff sorted, man. Like, Because, like, we were gonna ask you this question and everything, but it's like, do we send you a message on Discord and, like, see how you're doing? Because, like, I feel weird when like, if I message somebody on Discord, you know? But exclamation mark joined to get... Like, if you guys leave, like, you know, you guys have every right to leave and everything. It's just like, I want to, like, I feel weird because it's like, what did I do? What did we do? Sir, I had my mouth full and you're banging me like that, Viper? Yeah, it's just a pain. Come on. The question is, are you trying to make me choke? Or are you trying to make me spit? Either way, I don't think either one of those things is good for Twitch. This whole Discord really triggered me off near the... He only went to the hospital on Saturday. I was... then lucky it was Mother's Day yesterday here in the UK. Came up for pork dinner, really needed your mom. You did, like, that was good timing. Like, I think there's only been one instance where, like, I actually had, like, some stuff go up my nose because somebody got me right at the right moment with some Monster. And, like, let me tell you, Monster in the nose is not the best. Like, it brings tears to your eyes. That being said, the Monster is empty. And the headache has subsided a little bit, but not a whole lot, right? So, like, if I don't react much, it's more because I'm wincing in pain slightly too. Changed all your passwords, panicked about your bank accounts. Yeah, it's not fun, right? Because when one account gets hacked, you're just like, what else did they get, right? And that's the other thing is, like, you know, this whole big, like, database of, hey, here's all of your information, you know? Like, that's the whole thing that, like, the national ID is just, it's kind of a weird thing, right? Just remember to make sure that all your stuff is moved to 1Pass now. 1Pass. Is 1Pass anything like LastPass? Because, like, you know, I've been using LastPass for years, right? 1Pass is better. Okay, what makes 1Pass better? Just out of curiosity, right? It's more secure than LastPass? I'd have to ask, how is it more secure? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, he coming hard. Like, his LastPass is, like, locked behind, like, a 256-bit encryption. Okay, you work in cybersecurity and... Okay, no, like, I'm just actually curious, like, what makes 1Pass, like, if you I feel like you know, like, what makes 1Pass more secure and everything. Because, like, I genuinely don't know. Okay, Dadbeard uses Keeper. Hard drive encryption. Okay. Also, 256 Shocky. I'm assuming that's 256, right? Not 265. No, I saw it, Genesis. Look, cause like, no, you're good. Like, it's like, I understand a little bit of, like, you know, coding stuff, right? I am not the best at coding, I will tell you that. Back, I demand a refund. You demand a refund? Well, I can't help it that I got you that time, you know? I saw it coming. Like, it wasn't a surprise bang. There's a family plan with 1Pass that allows mobile security as well. Yeah, see, like, see what frustrated me with LastPass is that, like, I had to move, like, I could no longer use both the mobile and the browser version of LastPass, right? Without, like, you know, upgrading to, like, you know, subscription for LastPass. So, like, I'm still on the free side of LastPass right now. So, like, yeah, like, if you guys actually know, like, you know, that's okay, that's why you like 1Pass. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't remember all of my passwords, but I also don't want Google to have all of my passwords either, right? Because I feel weird about that. Like, I know, like, Bird likes, you know, Google having the passwords and everything because it's easiest to use, right? But it's like, I just don't know about it, right? My company pays for a family plan for all the employees? Hell, that's nice. Yeah, like, I know, like, NordVPN's actually got, you know, a watch on my, you know, my information and everything, right? To keep that on lockdown. But cybersecurity is just a whole weird ball game, right? All my passwords, all passwords go in my head or physically written down, or I refuse to save any on devices. Fair? Yeah, like, I mean, especially, like, you know, on your phone or anything, and, like, you don't have your phone, like, locked in or anything like that. Which, like, this is what kind of, like, scares me about, you gotta make dinner, go for it, right? The Authenticator app, right? Because Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy requires the, oh, hello, friends. Final Fantasy actually requires use of an authenticator, right? But the problem is, like, if you authenticate it on one phone and everything, you have to keep that phone until you've, like, cleared that phone out, because otherwise, like, it does not work, right? But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 got rid of the authenticator? Okay, I hadn't played it in a while. That's like, because that's what, like, bothered me is, like, I was always on an the authenticator, but it was linked to my old phone, and I'm just like, what do I do? Is the Google Authenticator now, or one you prefer? Okay. Look at us, talking all cybersecurity. We're getting fancy up in here today. All right. I know we probably broached this a couple of times. What? Oh, he did a double circle? I'm still trying to learn for the Secure AI certificate. Why did I say certification weird? Certification. Ooh, it's fancy because the emphasis on the syllables. But yeah, another thing that I was kind of happy for yesterday with D&D is I got to actually use my voices again, because, like, you know, the whole being sick and my throat being messed up, like, I couldn't use my voices as well, right? So I was kind of happy to get to use my voices again. Now, if only I could, you know, get other voices going. Yeah. Quite frankly, I do give a damn. It's spinning. All right. Yeah. There were donuts? Oh, I could go for a donut. I'm not allowed any? Okay, you know, that's fair. I dropped the ball. I failed. I'm not allowed donuts. Krispy Kreme donuts are green today and tomorrow? Ah, yeah. Oh. Tomorrow's St. Patty's Day, isn't it? What kind of green you gonna be wearing? Owen! Did you say St. Patty's or Patties? Yeah, see, that's the American in me, in me, you know, Patties. It's Patties. But it's, you know, Katie, you didn't get me. I saw it coming. I'm paying attention to chat. No free bangs today. But Katie, how's the book been going? Have you finished it yet? Or are you letting it, you know, give it a nice, like, slow soak? Yeah. It's Patty. St. Patty's. It's fucking not. Bird. What manners on him? But look, it goes both ways, Owen, okay? Drive him to Essex and drop him off. Drive me to Essex? Ooh, wormy. Alright. Essex is east? That it? Okay, now I gotta, hang on. Is this where we're like the books make? Okay. All right. How close is Sherlock to Essex, Owen? Look, I'm still getting used to the lay of the land, okay? Or is it Nottingham? Nottingham. Why did I say Sherlock? Fucking, oh, my brain. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's half there right now. It might not even, I wouldn't even call it halfway. Nottingham. Yeah. Sherlock fucking. Patty is short for Pedrage, which is the Irish Patrick. But Patty. All right. Paddy wagon? Sherwood. Sherwood Forest. Nottingham. But yeah, I believe I know where, like, slight direction of Nottingham from us, at least. No. I mean, yeah, I mean, it could also be east. You can't really be too far west because you'd go into the water. I mean, Wales are to the west, yeah. They're in the ocean. So I also saw this thing on TikTok about, like, Norwegian words, right? Like how they really got it down pretty good with like animals, right? Do you know the Norwegian word for a bat is just a flappy mouse? Okay, spin me. Like, flappy mouse. Yeah, that kind of works. How he doesn't get slapped on his solar panel head more often boggles my mind. Yeah, like my mom definitely knows I don't leave the friggin' house. She's got me like locked in on Life 360. She pays more attention to that. Like she watches that kind of like a video game. She pays attention to everybody. I mean, German for bat is Luthermaus. I don't know. I'd be bribing the boys to slap. But yeah, like, let's see. The other one for like octopus was like ink squirt. Donuts are bribes. I mean, yeah, like chocolates, candies, those are bribes, right? And I get no donuts. That's fair. Oh, and yeah, and the humpback whales, right? Like, you know what the name for the humpback whale is in Norwegian? Idiot whale. So whatever happened, like, you know, I'm pretty sure it was probably some Norwegian fishermen that got pissed off at these stupid humpback whales, like messing with them, right? They just named it an idiot whale. So yeah, like, I don't remember like the actual, like, you know, pronunciation for any of these words. Like, I just remember, like, because she was just going through the translations of them, and I was like, huh. And one spider specifically was called web bitch. Like, okay then. My favorite German. My favorite is German for butterfly. I don't know the German word for butterfly. Exclamation mark join. Okay. Kind of got me a little bit. I saw it like just in time, but yeah, still got me. Schmetterling. Oh my god. Have you ever seen like have you ever seen like the French words, like the French sentence structure? Ooh, hey, red. Where it was like the caterpillar eats, walks along the green grass or something like that. But it's like, it was all the same word, pretty much. Like all the same pronunciation. Which brings you to the Kraken house. Yeah, that one. Fun. Alex would know this one. The green worm goes towards the green glass. Yeah. This is how you know. This is how you learn French. It's le verre, le verre, le verre. I know. I'm probably butchering that. Oh, I'm being dropped. And you're making me spin? I mean, we can be done, you know. Yeah. There's a Chinese one too, but I can't remember. Well, have you seen the like Chinese Chinese American lady that actually like reads all the like bad Chinese tattoos? Gibberish. What did you do to your tattoo artist that made them write this on you? And there's a Google Translate into German that makes a Google beatbox. Oh? Just please don't do that to... Just don't do that to the TTS. Sassy rolled a 19. Holy crap, Sassy. You smacked them all, put them all in order. I rolled a 21 in-game. Well, you know, you got 100 points of experience. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit easier for me to hydrate than it is for Bird to hydrate right now. She picks me up and she can hydrate when she picks me up. That's a little bit easier half the time. I'm too heavy to pick up? Yeah, I probably am. But she's in a carrier. The carrier can pick me up. I hear him. Yeah. You know what's crazy though? These are the special treads, right? Can you imagine how this would be without the special treads?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
God, that okay. That still makes me like panic, because it's like I think maybe I should bring my harvester to get some spice, and spice isn't poop, it's pee. I mean, it's excrement. Like y'all ever use thumpers? Do they actually make a difference? We don't use thumpers just because like we've got it pretty much like well set as duo, right? We could hypothetically use thumpers to just like draw the aggro off of the like spice field area. But yeah. But as far as like the yeah. Guys, you know what frustrates me? I just saw that Words decided it wanted to reset itself, so like any progress that we've made on Words today, it's wonky. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, so like if you put the thumper down, you need to put it like far enough away from the spice field to just draw his attention like completely away, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, like I mean, ooh. Yeah. I mean, we've got probably like, yeah, we've got like 60% of the spice here at least, right? And like the spice container on this is like 3/4 full. I venture to say the engine will probably break down before this thing fills up, or it's gonna be like right at the same time this time around. No. Oh, like that should survive at least getting back to like that should survive getting back to the, yeah, the deep desert base out there. Yeah. Yeah, we got the bigger tank too. Yeah, like we kitted out like our crawler and everything, so like, you know, it's pretty well stocked. Because yeah, honestly, it's yeah. So yeah, hey, you know, yeah. Oh, you guys got 2 carriers and stuff? Yeah, sure. But you know, and even if you only wanted to do this with just 1 carrier, you could break down the crawler or, you know, the buggy, put it in the, like, into your pockets for the most part, or put it into the carrier, or, you know, into the cargo container, yeah. Is it 60 spaces or 150, I thought? I think it's 150 and like 15,000 volume. It's crazy amount of storage space. Yeah, like I think he was. Like I heard him off in my left ear. 150 and 15,000. Yeah. And y'all talking about donuts, and now I'm just sitting here like, ooh, donut. Like I'm pulling a homer over here. I'm dribbling a little bit, you know. Okay. I'll be a good streamer. I promise. I do my bestest. But also, I think I'm gonna hit this light. If I do that number, does that do it a little bit better on that? Because like I don't think the lighting has changed over my head, but it might have. Because like sometimes it does do like the auto adjusting and everything. Oh, we're gonna be angry. Running on fumes. Might be time to return to the island, you think? Okay. In that case, let's just come over here. We're gonna equip, where's Bindu Sprint? Just in case. Look, I don't trust anything right now, okay? Oh yeah, but it's okay. Like, I just figured you were giving your carrier a break for a second, right? Because, like... yeah. Oh, there's only 1 more fuel container in here. All right. Yeah. Like, I think, like, should be plenty of stuff, right? Yeah. This is where we come and name this one Spiced. Let's see. We call you... You know what? We can do that. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's one thing of fuel. Yeah. Oh my god. Between, like, the usage of what all we've done, yeah. Low fuel. Yeah. Do we want to... Oh. Okay, fair enough. All right. Deep desert base. Whee! All right, and that's how you get a fuck ton of spice out in the deep desert. Like, it just was like way too opportunistic, just because like that went off literally like right before we started stream today. So it was, oh hey, yeah. Well, since we're here, you know, because yeah, it was gonna be, hey, let's get the titanium, like we get that back, and you know, don't have to worry about it, right? Like, if you want, well, what I can do is like I can come over here. I like, you know, if we want to transfer all the spice and like break down one of these. Oh, close your watch, folks. Oh, stop her, bud. Thank you for the flashbang. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that was bright. I'm hoping it didn't blind you guys. But I will say, at least it wasn't, you know, the blinding lights. I like how I see the shadows like moving together, right? Oh, look, all you cute little dragons. Wait, which one's bird? I can't read the names now. That's the one problem I have with adding in like the you're my colors, so this one's you. Hi. But yeah, like that is the one problem that I have right now, is like I can't see like who's who anymore. Oh, hey, and we've got ads coming up in just a second too. Like, we got ads coming up in 3 minutes, so like we can go land, get stuff like, you know, loaded up and transferred over and everything, and probably repair my wings a little bit. And then maybe head back to the basin to, you know, get things squared away. Ooh. Another dungeon! Exclamation mark join to get in on there. Or like you guys can, you know, buy for like top contender in who's the best at dungeoning, right? Also find some loot and everything like that. maybe even some Tangia vouchers to throw at me. The Shadow Dragon. Oh, Alex! Hi! Oh, I can't touch you, like my hand disappears. Like, here, we're just gonna mime it right here. There's a wall. Alright. Now here comes the fun. Can't touch this. Oh, throw it in, throw it in. Oh, you're not gonna throw it in. Hey, where are you going? We were just testing out a couple of different base ideas, Owen. That's what we was doing. Let's see. Where's some scrap? Oh, rust! He who smelt it dealt it, sir. And I heard it. That was loud and clear. Alright. So ads are about to be running off, so I'm gonna go ahead, get some of this welding wire crafted up. And I will see you guys in just like, you know, a few minutes. Alright? 3 short minutes, go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink, or play some words. And I will see you guys soon, okay? Too much milk this morning. Well, goodness, Rust. Too much milk? Gotta keep you away from dairy. Oh. There's only like 6 containers in here. We don't talk about it. All right. Now I'm actually going to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, folks. I helped. A timeout. I was muted. I failed. But yeah, it's a an orange creamy chocolate covered wafer. A timeout. Pretty good. Owen had to reveal it. Wow, you were just gonna let me keep talking? I don't know what's worse. All right, I'm gonna come repair wings. Do you need anything repaired? Oh yeah, they still had like 25% on them. Flouncing nothing. I was repairing. I was being effective. Well, also my pockets are kind of full of scrap. Oh, is it full? Oh my god. Not the 2499 again. Well, that's not good that's... Who knows? Okay, are we moving it into the base transport now? Because that's the only thing we got free. Okay. All right, are you moving from it? Okay. I assume, oh, well, fuck. That didn't work. Oh, DD base building stuff. Oh, whoops. That one, yeah. Oh, my bad. Okay. Well, good news is we can put all of this, like, do we want to start putting this container back into, all right. That's all in. Oh, hey, there's more fuel. You know what? I'm gonna put some of this fuel over here just so we can, like, put it in our pockets. All right. Can I steal one of those, please? One of what? Fuel? I can. There's one. Okay, you're at 46%. Yeah, we got a ton of fuel in that base. There you go. You are fueled. You got fire too. All right, time to repair everything. All right, you know, I do like that it's not as costly anymore on the, you know, durability. Is there stuff in the buggy still too? Oh my god. Well, all right. Is this where we throw some into Owen's ornithopter? Well, we are gonna have to make an extra run back out here, right? Because there's 3 containers in there. And we've only got 2 carriers. All right, that'll be fine for now. Yeah, I'll come use those so they're not taking up space. That's in, what, the DD base building stuff, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, we can drop the salvage metal for sure. Yeah, because, like, honestly, it's pretty easy to get the granite and everything. Oh. Let's see. We throw 1 there. There, Owen, have some titanium. I threw a stack of titanium onto Owen. Any hardware nerds in here? I was thinking of changing your GPU to a 9070. Hey, Truth, you managed a successful hit. Congratulations, you didn't miss this time. Oh. But I was wondering if there are brands that are better than others. There are brands that are better than others. I think as far as like the last one that I got was like an XFX. The last ATI I got was an XFX, but you know, it could have been better. It could have been better. Like it was a good hit. You know, your enemy has been wounded, but he's also pretty pissed at you because you wounded him, so he's gonna come at you full force. So just watch out. Be ready to dodge. All right, so the problem is now that all the containers are full, right? Hey, Sam. Yes. Yeah, probably. Sam, how's your Monday treating you? All right. Who's grabbing a what? We'll probably need to leave the DD base one out here, right? Feels like a Monday. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Pick a container, take it. And we're gonna have to figure out what to do with them. All right. I'm going in and grabbing whatever container I can grab. Which might be easier said than done. Oh, I guess I can grab this one. Yep. Yeah. Next time for sure. We'll have to probably set something up because remember how we had to do like, you know, stilts and everything to move the FIF console up so we actually get the most out of it, right? So we probably need to do that next time. But yeah, feels like a Monday. You got enough coffee, right? That's the good question. Is there enough coffee in you? If not, a little bit extra caffeine won't hurt, right? You're not supposed to have caffeine right now? Oh, why aren't you supposed to have caffeine, Sim? In that case, can I introduce you to B12? So naturally, I'm drinking a Monster. Hang on a second. Let me grab this. Sim, right here. Like, I know you guys probably can't read this. One, because like it's reflective. Two, it's, you know, kind of like, you know, reversed and everything. I'm aware of the caffeine levels, but my head hurts. I have a minor heart condition. I feel that. I do have a minor heart condition, but it's an ongoing condition. The problem is somebody stole it. Ew. What's wrong, Owen? You know, I deserved that bang. I did. I deserve that. Bots, potentially? Potentially. Alright, is that potentially because they need to do more testing? And also... Ooh. What the worst? So ma'am, why are you having caffeine? Can't afford the test. Oh. Gotta love American healthcare. Oh, migraines too? Ooh, migraines are evil. It takes me like 8 hours to drink the Monster, so honestly, if you're spanning it out over 8 hours, I'd say that's not actually terrible, right? Just dilute it with, like, you know, some orange juice or something, right? And drink water. Yes. Make sure you're drinking water. All right. Container 1 is almost out the gates. Well, I mean, like, this is pretty much like end of day, like, you know, end of week, like base transfer stuff, right? It needs to get done, and I don't. Yeah. Don't like. I mean, you're talking about putting down a box. Okay. I can make one more container. But I have to be careful because it triggers migraine storm. Maybe if I cut all caffeine. Yeah. Look, I've had a migraine once, right? Migraines are not fun. I'm gonna go ahead and say, I don't like them. You guys, like, I don't know how you cope. Does it? I've never had it just replenish the fuel. Yeah. Just survive. That's all we ask. Survive. Oh my goodness. Just need to sleep for like 40 hours. So this is interesting. It wiggled all the way to the wall. Oh my god, I didn't do that. I'm dumb. Hi, I totally hit shift instead of a space bar. I'm smart, guys. Imitrex. I don't even know what Imitrex is. But yeah, just like I buried my head in the bed and everything, and I was just like, you know what? We're just not going anywhere. We're locked in here. We're good. We're Gucci with where we're at, right? Like sound like sounds, no, nothing. All right. All right. Oh shit, I didn't ever expand the lower section. Well, this will be interesting. Let's see. Oh no, did you fall out? Oh. Well, I don't think that container's coming out until I expand the base a little bit. All right, do I need to make another container just to make things easier? Because I still have one vehicle slot. Okay. Imitrex is a prescription migraine medication, but you take it on the onset and it knocks you out. Nice. Well, I've never even heard of it. But again, I don't have migraines really. Like like I said, I've gotten one, and yeah, that's enough. All right. Yeah, this one, oh my god. 3 spice sand is all that got put in this container. Enough volume space for 3 sand. That's crazy. All right, but yeah, literally when we're filling up a full cargo containers and stuff for things, it's a lot. Let's see. I think she's almost back at the base. Yeah, I see. It looks like she's having fun landing. Totally fits. I'm guessing you had the container up in the top, didn't you? Okay. How many containers are in that little hatch area? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Because let's see, I've got this guy, 1, 2. No. 3 ornithopters. I've got 3 ornithopters, 1 buggy. Oh, I've also got the crawler that I put together. Take your spice. No, that's yours. Yep. That's yours. You get to hold it. It sounds so ominous. Take your spice. Trade it for aluminum? It will be good for you, though. You will need the spice. Trust me, young Padawan. It will, but right now it's dead weight. Like, my problem is I'm low on aluminum. There. Have some aluminum-nums. Aluminum-nums. Nominum-nums, even. Yeah, I think my problem is I've turned it all into duraluminum. Definitely take the titanium. You think I've got room for the titanium right now? You're funny. All right, did you have another cargo container or? Okay. Okay. Good, yeah, like I was like, I might need to just empty some stuff out of one of these things. All right. Words on stream is being mean and it is like booting us out of our progress and everything. Like every like half hour. That's not nice. Words is being mean. All right, let's see. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. There's 34, 33 that are full stacks. Oh, I was just. Oh, all right. I'm just trying to see what all I can empty here as well. All right, I might. That's for the cargo container and hangar for the carrier sealing this idea. 3 spice. You know, my processing boxes are just about full. That's crazy, right? I didn't think I'd actually. Oh my god, where did all of these come from? Oh. This was my, hey, let's just drop this off. We're out of the out of the space for now. Let's drop this off. We're fine, right? All right. All right. 2 more boxes. Oh. You're out of plastanium? Oh. That's not good. That's 16. Yeah. All right. Instead, do you want to empty half a cargo container? Well, what I might end up having to do here. Yeah, because. Yeah. All right. So here's my proposal. I'm gonna see here. I'm gonna break some roof tiles at the moment. My buggy's up top. I threw it in the lower container. But I mean, technically, hey medieval mom, how's it going? Technically, I could like try to push it out with okay. Borrow my buggy. My buggy's gonna break. All right. Owen, you need buggy. You need buggy that badly. I have repair wire. I'll fix it for free. I'll wash the wheels. Give it a new car smelly thing. All right. Oh, wait. Why is the buggy there? Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Sam, and like hopefully the migraine goes away like as quickly and easily as possible. Hello, buggy. Yeah, but yeah, you see this. They're at one trend's at 9%, one's at 14%. I mean, I've driven it all around over here, and it might have gotten shot at. All right. All right. Oh, did you guys know that just holding C actually makes it try to take off a little bit more? Ah, brute force it. I got it out. All right. I bring you another storage container. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, look. I am camouflaged. So is my container over here. She totally doesn't know I'm existing over here. Oh. Can never have too much coffee. I mean, if it's a problem with your caffeine intake being like, because you don't need to have too much. Okay, the wheels are a lot less likely to fall off now. Well, maybe. Oh, this one? This is a DD transport. Like, if you wanted to. Oh, you don't have a place for that, do you? Oh. This one is the titanium that we just grabbed. In which one box? Oh. DD base building stuff. Wait. Okay. You want this in the DD base building stuff, right? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. In that you go. But Medieval Mom, how's your Monday treating you? Just watching this thing go up, down, up, down, up, down as far as volume. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Why is all that? Where did all that come from? Oh, all the way down. Where did... I mean, the calibrated Cervarix I thought was, okay. Okay. Like, yeah, no. I don't mind. I mean, like, you know, we've got more than enough calibrated Servox, right? All right. Yeah. Okay. There's the random crap out of that. Listen, kids, don't fight if you don't want to decide who owns the the thingies. I'll take them. Just to keep your marriage stable, of course, right? Totally, totally. Yeah. Did I get disconnected from chat? Yeah, man, didn't even want titanium. All right, so we haven't. I mean, yeah, I might have filled up all of my stuff in like my processing. Oh. In the buggy? Why is all your aluminum in the buggy? All right. You know what? The container can fit in a one wide section. All right. It can fit it, not very easily, but it fits it. However, the ornithopter does not like to land over the one wide hole. It is currently trying to fly still. We don't talk about it. A box outside too? You're asking a lot. Uneven ground. Uneven ground. Hey. Owen. This nerd over here. Look at him. I hope you know that that container's going away. End of day. It doesn't stay. All right. All right. We ready to go grab more stuff? Oh, stop Bindu sprinting. Oh. Look, we don't talk about what just happened. I'm not 100% sure what just happened there. But for anybody that saw it, you didn't see anything. All right. I need a little bit more fuel. And I should probably put all this extra stuff away too. All right, so I have an empty container that we can take out to the deep desert again to like move things around. Hey, Oryx, how's it going? Oryx, how you doing? And has Toxic Commando been worth it? Because like I've been seeing a lot of it, right? It's I'm going pretty well. Well, I'm doing pretty well. It's going. You're loving it? Because yeah, like it looks interesting for sure. But it's one of those like I don't know if we'd like pick it up, play it for like 20 hours and then call it quits, or if we'd like play it more, right? Yeah, like
Sector
for
weather
those of you
alert.
that don't
A
know,
large
Oryx is
sandstorm is
an
approaching.
absolutely amazing person, like wonderful South African content creator. Dude, literally fills our mornings for the most part, you know. And like we may sit quietly. Like I pretty much got you in my ears while I'm doing stuff around the house and everything too. So, like, go check him out. It's got 50 hours easy. Okay, all right. So definitely something like could check out. Like I have to look at the price tag on that again because like I was debating about like I've been sitting here like Crimson Desert's been like one of those, hey, it's coming out really soon, and so is Death Stranding 2, and I'm just like those are a lot more like, hey, those are things that you've been sitting there watching, you've been watching them for a while now, right? And this one just kind of like snuck up out of the blue, right? I honestly didn't even know like it was going to be a game that was coming out until you started playing it. All right. But yeah, Bird, are we ready to go grab some more stuff out of the deep desert? Because we're kind of like getting our end of week on right now, so it's kind of like a much more relaxed Monday. Where'd I put the container? Right there. There we go. There's a roadmap for more content in the future, so you can come back and get another 50 hours. If it's a toss-up, I'd opt for Crimson Desert. Yeah, because, but also Death Stranding, because like I don't know if you're like up on a lot of Death Stranding or anything, but like Kojima games are just always really good. Like I feel like Kojima games are always worth it, pretty much, right? I didn't get into yeah it. I will say, like, out of the games, right? I don't know, like, I kept dying a lot. Like, like, it was, hey, rain bad. But I could never get out of the rain for the most part. I think it was funny watching Bird play it one time. Like, do you remember when I was watching you play Death Stranding? Yeah, it was. Look, it was a good laugh. Look, at least it's not an Elden Ring type thing, right? I remember that clip. Honestly, Oryx says hi, by the way. Yeah, so we're just having a kind of very much nice, relaxed Monday, right? Can I get into the carrier, please? And like we're coming back, like we'd come back to Dune just to see what all's changed with the Chapter 3 release. And for the most part, like I've liked the changes, I've got to say, right? Because like I know Oryx, you played this. I don't know, Oryx, did you ever get to where you're going out into the deep desert? Because yeah, like they've changed a lot, right? So you no longer have to do a ton of deep desert content. Roy, coming in and crop dusting us like that? Like, I get it, you're a little gassy, but come on. Appreciate the lurk, Phil Roy. You've never been to the deep desert. Well, like, I mean, welcome to the deep desert. It's a vast wasteland where you need to fly everywhere. And 90% of your time will probably be taken up by flight. I exaggerate, probably by about 20%. Maybe. This is true. Yeah, Oryx, did you ever get your ornithopter? Hey, you keep those bangs to yourself, mister. Also, hi, how are you doing, Havoc? You started the new job today. How is the new job going? Because, yeah, like, I think we popped over to the Herdy server. Like, did we pop over? We meant to pop over. Yeah, I did. Just the first one. Oh, yeah. It did. Huh. Yeah, this one's massive. But yeah, this area is huge. Not bad. Start date's actually tomorrow. They still haven't told me where I'm going or what time to show up. So that sounds odd. Like, I mean, it's very much like, yeah, we've got the carrier, and now that we've got the cargo container and everything, it's nice that we can carry out a ton of materials, because like this place resets every week, so like we're coming out here just to like break everything down, right? And the container makes it a lot easier. Just don't overheat your boosters is all. All right, so we go break down the second base, or we need to break down the vehicles first, right? Okay, I can do that. Oh goodness. Oh my god, you see there's two of them. There's two of them. Yeah, I can totally get into the carrier. Oh, this is that's a bad idea. But no, like, oh, if I was in my scout right now. Oh yeah, that island's closer. You right. All right, you've talked me into it. Yeah, always got your scout in your pocket. Always keep the scout in the pocket. And it is nice and relaxing out here in the deep desert on, you know, private servers and stuff still. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Drop that. And we land right up here. Oh yeah, I do have it. Now the question is, which of these has been landed longest? Oh, that's not even the good stuff on that one. No blueprint there? Isn't the blueprint always on that side? I'd swear the blueprint was always on the small side. Can't believe I'm doing this. We're supposed to be breaking stuff down. Not picking stuff up. That'll be fine, right? I can definitely draw a straight line. Okay, okay. Time to go. I don't know which one he's coming for right now. Oh. Oh, they're in two different zones. Well, I got the one that didn't have any blueprints on it. That's unfortunate. Because, yeah, they're both gonna go now. That's crazy that the worms are getting them at the same time. Oh? Or is he not getting that? Okay, they are getting that one too. Well, you don't see that very often. Well, made for an easy decision of how to break things, how to go get the rest of it. All right. So because we do have ads coming up in just a few minutes, I'm gonna get over in here, gonna get the carrier over to the other base, and we'll start breaking it down after the ad break. But yeah, no, like this area is massive. It's got a whole bunch of materials for pretty much all late game stuff. Except for the fact that there's now overworld dungeons, which I'm still mind boggled about how to go through those. Because we gotta get... I don't know how... Yeah! Because like levels 3 and 4 are hard enough, right? Like level 3 can be soloed somewhat, right? Have you gone through one without the multipliers? I mean, we've done level 3. Like that was pretty much it. Have you gone through some of the? Have you gone through them on like level 1, Owen? Oh, the flying is what takes the longest. What? It is a beautiful scenery. I mean, well, but look at the moon. Yeah, that is the other thing, is like, it's like, hey, by the way, you know, this is gonna be based off of whether or not, like, you know, you see the moon. Like, not everybody gets to see the same things. No storms in Haga, yeah. All right. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to the BRB. We're gonna get a little bit more words out and see if you guys want some treasures by the end of that, because like we're gonna multiply the treasures based on you know, the level you guys get to. Unfortunately, words has been resetting a lot today, so it is what it is. I can't control what words is doing. It's kind of kicked me out a couple of times, but we'll take care of that. You know, we'll see you guys in just a minute, okay? Go to the bathroom, get something to drink, get something to eat, you know, or, you know, sit here, play some words. Also, if you want to see what we're up to, like, you know, we've got our Discord going. And if you wouldn't mind checking this out over on the YouTubes, right? Oh, thanks for that, Bird. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, I am back. Let's see. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to do this base breakdown pretty much as quick as possible, because I do believe the Coriolis starts up at 8 o'clock, right? I could be wrong. Oh, okay. Donuts sound good. I can totally type what my brain was saying, you know? Yeah. Nicely done. See, look, in one round, you guys got up to level 4. Good job, Alex, Dadbeard. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and give you guys treasures based off of that, right? So, Alex, you know, that's 3 times 3, right? So that's 9. Or do we do 3 times 4 because you guys got up to 4? You know what? We'll do 3 times 4. All right. All right. Dadbeard got 3 times 4 is 12. Hey, look at that. Look, we're working on our times tables. All right. Alex comes in second, right? So that's 2 times 4 is 8. Hey, look. So, hey, look, you guys can easily get, you know, more treasure lined out and everything. You guys keep that up. All right. So that's going to be it for words, I think, today. We're going to basically try to break things down as quick as possible because, yeah, we've got, a good 40 minutes before the storm hits. Where's the deep desert buggy? What, was it not in the corner over there that you parked it in? In the middle of the desert? Like, how middle of desert? Oh, how did he get out there? How did he get out there? Did it dance out the door and just roll? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe the pentashield? Oh, yeah. All right. Now, the easiest way to break down the deep desert bases, of course, is to, you know, just do, like, the things like demo that box. Ow. Oh, God. You know, we go back to, like, remembering about, like, you know, certain dances and stuff. I kind of remember this one, too. All right. We don't have any other chests over here, right? All right. Owen picked up his box. Good. All right. So, question, right? If you guys actually do play Dune, right? Like, what kind of builds do you guys, like, you know, do? Because, like, me, like I said, personally, you know, my builds all pretty much revolve around, you know, just sticking with melees. Let's see. You're out here, aren't you? Yeah. That one. How are you still supported? Oh. That one. Ah, there we go. Oh. I snipe, but I could build heavy. Like, I mean, it's whatever you guys are comfortable with, right? Like, I don't expect anybody to like change how they play or anything like that. Because like, no, that's just, that makes it no fun, right? Oh. Boom! There we go. God, that's so satisfying. All right. Yeah, like bird goes with you know, the snipies, right? Because you like all your snipes. No, fair. All right. Before we demo everything, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this thing to where it cannot just you know, fall and break. Disruptor is fun as long as they're shooting at someone else. See, I'm a distraction because I keep my shield up all the time, right? It's like, they're on my butt. Oh, let's see. How much more needs to come down off of this? Let's see. 1, 2. Oh. All right. That's too much. Think you're done? Oh, you like to think you're done, don't you? Let's see. Yeah, and then we're like, yeah, well, we needed iron so that we could make steel and everything, right? Wait, what is this being held up by right now? Oh. The pilot's lounge is actively holding up the base right now. I mean, he's not wrong. Yeah, they're literally quality construction. All right, let's see. Throw that together in there. All right, let's see how big a pile this is about to make. All right, one wall. Yep, that tracks. Yep. Well, it's not as bad as I thought, right? Yeah. Hey, look, we can't all be winners all the time, okay? All right. This is all granite. I can't be bothered to pick up all the granite. Blast him. Am I? Oh no, I've lost power. Oh, that get you? Which base lost power? Oh no! Honestly? Hey, look. I tore it down in like 10 minutes. Why do you look like there's sand in your pants? Did you stay out in the sandstorm? Look, I may have, okay? I'm a little antsy in the pantsy, okay? And it's all because you came in here, Con. Con, how you doing today? And you had a good morning? And I can't remember, did I actually thumbs up the DM you sent me, or did I just like have the thumbs up thought in my head and I just was not awake enough yet? Because I might have forgotten the thumbs up, but I did mean to see, like, yeah, I saw that, but yeah, appreciate it. Oh wait, hang on, gotta put that down, because I'm gonna go ahead and, just because bases are still kind of finicky. Oh my god. Apparently carriers are finicky too. It tries to throw me into the ground. All right. And subspeed console is going away. There we go. Hello? Mr. Carrier, are you okay? You get good sleep though, Con? All right, I am on my way to you. Con says good morning, by the way. Flying and scrolling. How much melange we dropping into your base? We hadn't even actually processed any of the spice. Sir, you can't park there. Yeah. So unless we can, well, because yeah, we can't actually complete a house now, right? It's just getting the points for it, right? But I don't know if we'd have time for that. All right. Do you have anything further to break down out here? Okay. All right, gotcha. Yep. I do remember, I was just double checking. Did you break down the buggy? I should be able to break it down still, right? That's one thing I'll double check as far as like if I can break that down before breaking down the rest of the base. It would have had to have been done yesterday. It's voting day today and everything starts over later tonight for Lance Red points. But nothing unlocks on the land trad tonight. Does it? Like, it unlocks tomorrow, doesn't it? Or is it tonight that it unlocks? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna poop the container out. Don't poop the container out. I mean, the harvester's in here still, but, like, I know I put the harvester together, so, like, I can take that apart easy enough. Oh, the crawler's over here. Okay, so. Okay. All right, buggy is empty. Oh, we need detach. Okay, so here's one Mark 6 cut array out here, right? The focused Mark 6, right? I don't know where our other Mark 6 went. It still boggles my mind. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like, we tried to get things done, but you know, I had D&D stuff to do, and well, like, just we ran out of time. All right, buggy goes in. All right, so the good news is buggy goes in. Buggy fit. You said there's a container around here? Oh, it's still over here, right? Yeah. Oh, Jesus, there's a container in the back. Okay. Well. Do you want these heavy darts? Oh, okay. Fair. I'm just double checking the small storage here too. You know, I was dumb. I picked that up before I double checked if crawler was empty. I'm pretty sure the crawler is empty. Hey, it is. Okay. All right. And well, the good news is nothing's rolling away now. Pentashield. At the what the hell? How? All right. It's just one of those ghosts of the desert. Yeah. No. So. Oh my god. You know how upset I would have been if, like, my welding torch would have broken before breaking down Lucky and everything? Because it's not like I could just, like, repair that either. Oh. Pockets almost full. Good news, though. Oh, I just broke down the shield. That's like, why did that? Oh, power. But yeah, no, like I should have this broken down and everything before you even get out here. So, like, it should be fine. You might need to come out here just to dismantle the, the FIF console. But other than that, yeah. Yeah. I heard, I was just reiterating, okay? You are the voice inside my head. You're also my conscience. Oh. I hope so. Oh yeah, absolutely zero value. Jesus fuck. Hi Neo. I'm so confused about this. It's a container box that's empty. Deadbeard, like, look, Neo got me, and like, I'm. Oh. Oh. But yeah, Neo, the amount of times where it's like, shit, Neo's just gone live.
Hello, motherfucker.
When we're like, just about like passed out, right? And sometimes I only catch you when like Neo's like, you know, just a little bit early, right? There is a dungeon, by the way, exclamation mark, join to get in on said dungeon. But Neo, how have you been doing? Like I've been able to like, you know, pull you up, but like, you know, I'm in deep lurk modes because like I'm half asleep because like I wake up because, you know, just tossing and turning sometimes. Do you have a good weekend? Do anything fun, exciting? Look, you talked about stir fry and now my brain is just like, hey, you know you're hungry, right? And my stomach's also like, hey, you know you hunger, right? What are these? Oh, wait. Is there actually a... What is holding these up? I am... That one. There we go. Found it. All right. The base has been demolished. We may have a little bit of fuel. Just a little bit of fuel. Oh my god. Okay. I may have lied about a little bit of fuel. Because, just one bag was enough to fill me up. I noticed because it says free jump scare right there. I didn't notice that you got it before you did it though. But no, like you said, stir fry. Yeah. When are you streaming next? This is fair. 'Cause yeah. Alright. I had to double check on those doctors. 'Cause seriously, it's been 2 weeks now. And this is crazy. I don't know if I'm... Oh, did I pick it up? Hey. Yeah. It's been so long, I know, Owen. Well, I think he wants you to stream again. Hi. I think he's tired of hearing me talk half the time and not being able to mute me. Yeah. And just a reminder, tomorrow we're gonna be starting early because you know, tomorrow's gonna be like, you know, a birthday dinner and everything. So we're gonna start early and we're gonna end early. Just pop it in before foods. Smarty, have fun, have good foods. And thank you for popping in. Yeah, is oh, stir fry sounded really good right now. But here, Owen, you know, just for you, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the lights back up. Actually, how about this? Like, is this decent enough lighting? I feel like it like accentuates way too many bags under my. What? Here, have a dungeon. Exclamation mark join. Get in on said dungeon. Cause yeah, we're right there. Yeah, like it's not hard to run through there. Like we can probably run through there. Look, you're probably gonna get back before I do still. Because I'm assuming you're already on your way, aren't you? Let's see. Says she's 4,000 meters away. She's gonna close that distance quick, though. Yeah, I'm dropping down to 120 once the boost wears off. Yeah. I don't know if you can catch me before I get to the wall, but before I get to the edge, probably. I mean, you're still 3.5K from me. Like, just because you've closed 1,000 kilometers already. Or 1,000 meters, because, yeah. But yeah, probably before I get to the overworld map. I don't know, I'm like, this is a race. Look, if I can get there before Bird does. Yeah, you're 2.7 kilometers from me. So, oh. Except if I twist, and because I forget to like keep holding onto the mouse button, you might actually catch me. Oh, I might have. Oh, I made it. We're just gonna. Hey, babe. Babe. You know, that's gonna look really weird when there's no music to that. All right. But yeah, like, do you guys want to do? Just go through, get Owen some diamondine dust and carbide scraps. My suspensor belt's about to. Of course it is. Either that or like. Oh, you're definitely gonna make it back to the base before I do. The masquerade. All right. Because this is based on base building stuff, do you want me to just drop this off in your hold there? Hello? Okay, I'm putting it in your hole. What you talking about? I think I want to redesign like the upper section of this because this is a little awkward to fly in right now. All right. So I do believe this might be a good time to end, right? Because we've got all the deep desert stuff squared away. We've managed to amass like 1 full container of stravidium, 2 containers worth of titanium, I think it was, right? As well as a container full of spice, right? Okay, just a container full of each. Okay, I couldn't remember if we'd gotten to the titanium or not. But exclamation mark join to get in on this dungeon. And I'm gonna go see. Let's go find somebody to go say hi to, shall we? Let's see. Do we want to see who's in the Dune category? Because it's been a little bit since we've taken a look in there, right? You know what? I know who we can go say hi to. Well, we're gonna go say hi to Fatebender, I think, today, right? Because Fatebender's been playing a lot of Dune with Super Destructo. So if you guys want to see some more Dune, you know, like I said, we're gonna go say hi to Fatebender today. Let's get this raid set up. If you guys wouldn't mind though, like, you know, we do have our YouTube channel that we're trying to grow. Like, I know you guys are probably tired of hearing me say this, but like, go check it out. Go sub over there if you want. You know, I'd appreciate it. Like, you know, the more subs there we get, you know, the better, like the closer we get to monetizing over there, right? And keep an eye out in the Discord because we do have some things about merch and stuff coming up, all right? Like, I need to like finalize everything and get a couple of things squared away. And let's get this raid started, shall we? All right. So the first raid message is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. Thank you guys for hanging out today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. You know, this dungeon's probably going to finish off here before we raid out. But you guys, like, thank y'all for all the biddies and everything. Just, like, thank you guys for your time, right? Like, you guys choose to spend your time here, and I appreciate the fuck out of you. And until tomorrow, y'all keep being fucking awesome, okay? Again, reminder, we will be here early tomorrow. We will be starting about noon UTC, right? So, about 3 hours before we started today. So, like, 8 hours from, like, 8 hours before now, right? That's when we'd be going live, all right? And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye!